Good morning. Welcome in, Plubbin. I am doing some modern Minecraft. TikTok booted up as well. There we go. Should be live on both platforms. Right, get minimized. And just a smidge. And then, hello Daisy, how you doing? Yeah, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Get on. We get to member level 15 so I can become a super fan. Hey, you got this. Believe. Take an ankle. Yeah, how we all doing? Nezuko, welcome in. Is Nezuko? Yeah, from Demon Slayer. Hello, KXDX. When is Subnautica again? We'll be doing the new Lego Batman game. Quite a bit this next week. So Subnautica probably be next weekend. I was gonna do it today. I was just gonna do this whole weekend be Subnautica. That's the one. So do you watch anime? I do a little bit. I started watching Demon Slayer last night. I'm currently halfway through the first season. Yeah, Pluffin, I'll probably be doing Subnautica next weekend. I was going to do it today, but I did also fall asleep at 4 AM. And I thought the number of people that we had in chat for that is just going to fry my brain. Yeah, Nezuko, I do watch a bit. I've not seen a massive amount of things, but yeah. I think the whole series, yeah, it's been on my list for a while, but just started. Wait, the Lego Batman games. How it was my childhood? Yeah. It comes out I think Friday. Cheeseburger, what? I think it comes out on Friday. But I have the early access thing for pre-ordering, so I get it on the 19th. So as of Tuesday, I will be hopefully, depending on the time that it comes out, I will hopefully be doing a whole stream on that, and then I'll probably take that over to a short one on Wednesday and then one on Thursday. There we go. Yeah, how are we all doing? Also, I have my breakfast in front of me, so if you hear any clinking about, and I'm just stood still for a second, yes, So this is currently full. Yeah. What are you eating? I've just got cereal. It's nothing fancy. Hello, Lena. Welcome back. So I think I may want to I have a thing there and then one there. Yeah. What are you building? So far it was gonna be more of a tower, but I'm thinking of changing it. I'm gonna swap it up a little bit. Also, let me just move this down so that it's not in the way of anyone's messages. Right. There we go. Right. Let me... Yeah. So... This was the rounded stone bricks. Have I got any? Do. I'm thinking, what if we have that going there? Hello, Alex. How you doing? Framed wallboards, panels, slabs. I won't need my shovel for this. Do that. I didn't know that having that in your offhand auto does it. You see, the thing is, then the depth is kind of funky again. Kind of goes funky. What if we do that and then... Good, gonna play some Modern Minecraft on the moon? Very nice. Yeah, I don't think I like that, because like, what if I... No, I'm not a fan of that. I might just remove these side structure. Feels just a little bit wrong, you know? Great Astral? Ooh, very nice. We got not walls, it's framed. Mr. Frosty, welcome in. Let me turn this down a little bit as well, so a little bit more control. Yeah, I never knew that you could hold it in your offhand and get stuff from it. I'm not hating this. Not loving it either, but... Oh, my dad, I was lesbian? Good job. Proud of you. Hope it went well. You see, the issue is the size of the... It's like the size of the circle means that we end up with a very harsh thing here. Very nice. My wife. That was an awful impression because I'm so tired. the words were there. I just didn't put the effort into actually doing the impression. Back I was making pancakes? Hey, very nice. Saying that, do I... What if we write something like... Oh. Vlog is with your Minecraft, am I high? You might be high, but this is just modded Minecraft. Yeah, I feel like that balances it out a little bit. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. It's okay. I think part of my issue is that, right, can I... Yeah, it's just modded. It's purely just modded. I have a jetpack, and I have 112 health. We're vibing. Nodded, bro, nodded. Nowadays it's modded. Alex, welcome in. My dang have been lurking so much that I apparently have 24.3k channel points. Damn, very nice. AD, welcome in. David, welcome in. Right. How would it be if we extended this out by one? No, another reactor. Say that because I don't stream. Peace. See, that brings it very close to that. It's the lack of depth that we've got going on here. But I might be able to. No, it's not. There we go. And your cat got out, by the way? That's not good. I don't think. We go with that, and then those, and then those. And we... I was hoping that he escaped. Ah, yes, no. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if it wasn't so out there. And this doesn't help. Like that probably wouldn't look too bad. Maybe on like this bit, like just an extra little edge out here. But I actually don't hate it. Depends. Can I go with one of them? Maybe if we don't have this top bit as well. Oh yeah, I forgot that was even on there. So, okay, yeah. Can I get a good enchant on this? That's no, not really. Okay, I can get a decent. Why have I not put this on? Is it because it's just far too expensive? It's because I was going to possibly put it on my other sword, wasn't I? I wanted to make what's it? Let me turn that and remember that. So it's always there. Because now I'm thinking, do I maybe... When I finish my mod pack, would you mind playing it? I normally don't play people's custom packs, but if it is on CurseForge and doesn't require me to import it, then yes. Oh, bless me. If it's on CurseForge or Modrinth, and you can just find it on there, then sure. You just said bless me? Yeah, I sneezed. So, you know, but I said the thing that you say when you sneeze. Zombie mod pack like Walking Dead, but I gotta fix how much zombie spawn. Ah, okay. Never heard anyone bless themselves? Where are you from? Also, Alex, thank you for the check-in. Also, Iman, thank you for the first. Come on. That's not right. There you go. Denmark? Ah. Yeah, I can only assume it's just not a common thing to do that then over there. Yeah, in the UK it's a normal thing. Damn, Gordon Ramsay's my idol. He's yo dude. Boo. Like you, ma. How are you? Need more trapdoors. And then I'll need some wall panels. Wall boards. Subnautica today? Nah, just Minecraft today. Just got back from shopping. How'd it go? Too full of a block. Isn't ATM 11 out by now? It is. I think. Ebby, hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just very tired. I say very tired. I'm not as tired as I really should be, but I thought I'll do something that is relaxed. How so? Headphone. Yeah, sorry, Alec. You think's confusing me? Why is it confusing you? Is it because I keep changing it? And if so, yeah, I'm indecisive with how I want to do this. Because of all the frame things? Ah, okay. Ikos, welcome in. But yeah, I fell asleep at like 4 AM. How come you don't play Subnautica now? I'm tired and I wanted to do something more chilled that didn't have a billion people in chat constantly asking, hey, why are you not playing Subnautica 2? Did you know it's out? And I'm like, yes, I know it's out. Just the number of people that asked the same question constantly, even though I had a thing on the screen saying that it was my first playthrough of the first game. No way, me too. Hey. People can't read. Yeah. It's the fact that it was on the screen and it was like in the title or whatever. Oh, it wasn't in the title. The title was Big Fish Anxiety Time. That doesn't help. Yeah, it was on the screen. Which is why on TikTok today I've put just all the mods 9 at the top. Everyone was okay. It was just busy as hell. On a Sunday? Was watching someone live, but they're Americans. I went to bed at 3 to 4 AM. What? Welcome in. Yeah, I might be able to get away with the what's it here? The corner pillars. Why would you play something automatically just because everyone else is doing it? Well, I've been wanting to do Subnautica for a good while, and I've had like a number of people ask me to stream it, and obviously the new one's just come out. Yeah, oh, I said hi, hello. Yeah, I've been wanting to stream it for a good while anyway. And it was on sale, so I was like, oh, I'll pick it up, and it was good. It was just like at one point we had, I think we peaked at 220 people. And we had an average of there's so much crowd at me. I have a question. What's the question? But yeah, I had an average of 39 people. So chat was quite busy. It was a good stream. It's just chat was quite busy. Especially you should do it just because everyone else does it. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'll play some Subnautica. It'll be nice and chilled. Because I was like, a bunch of people probably won't be watching the old one. But everyone did. When it says you invited me to your live, is that an automatic TikTok thing? Or is it you wanting me to join your live? I haven't done anything to invite anyone, so it's probably just an automatic TikTok thing. Being like, hey, he's live. Yeah, literally the only thing I've done is open the thing, put in the title, it's automatic. Okay. It just pops up because you follow them as far as I know. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So it's basically just the go live notification, isn't it? Yes. Maybe. Kind of. I don't know. TikTok confuses me. TikTok complained at me yesterday going, hey. Did I show you this? Yeah, that's just an automatic thing then, because I didn't do anything. What are you gonna do on MC today? I think I'm gonna work on the base a little bit. Hopefully make it look a little bit fancier. I just need more framed blocks. I don't have sticks. I don't have sticks. Let me have a bunch of wood from this. How many sticks though? Lots of apples. Axiom? No, because this is survival. Glory, hello. Was it all 10 mods? Nope. All the mods 9. Is what I'm doing. All the mods 10 is out. But I prefer this one. I also need more stone. With more stone brick. They're using Axiom? No. I mean, survival. So, what kind of armor is that? It is vibranium. I want new skin. Viral? Okay. It's not the best, is it? No, it's... Oh, I don't know what you're on about. Then you're confusing me. What mod are the shaders? It is Iris, and we are using the complementary reimagined with Euphoria patches. Yeah, okay. Having this as a base. Yeah. The mod it's Iris that gives us the shaders because it's on Fabric. It's not on Fabric. It's on Forge. It's using Iris anyway. I forgot that Iris works for Forge as well. Yeah, it's complementary reimagined with Euphoria patches. Change up your build a lot? Yeah, because I've got like different ideas for it, and the way that I had it laid out originally wasn't working for my brain. This exit someone wins the castle. No, it will be. We'll see how it turns out. At the moment, it is a bit of a mess of things, but we shall see. Right, do that. Do that. So, I'm wanting these ones. I don't want the vertical slice. Those, and then I want vertical panels. Yeah, I will be adding like moss and stuff to this, don't worry. I know you usually fulfill requests if I gifted something, but I'm broke, so can you build a statue? I will probably be building a statue at some point. Just won't do it right now. Yeah, I did want to add a thing around this. Let's see. Justin Henson, welcome in. Did I save the photo in my server? No, I didn't. Or at least not in there. Is it in here? No. You can do it as long as they're respectful. Laurie, thank you for the follow. That has just reminded me that I don't have my alerts active. That is building up now. You're welcome, thank you. They said no. All good. I might actually go with I'll do this one raised up then. Out by 2 on these. Oop. Needs to extend out by 1. That one. Oh, crackling rosy on. Very nice. If there is or there was a game you can play with chat, I don't remember the name of it, if it's still active, but if it is, would you be interested? There is a handful of games that if either it allows for like all of chat to play, or if it allows for like chat interaction at least, that I wouldn't be against it. Yeah. No, let me do this. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of this. It does seem like it's a bit too big for my liking. There's chat basing guest songs, play with chat as well. Could be. I know that Jackbox has chat interaction to a level. This looks like absolute ass. Yeah, I'd probably be down for a music thing, but it's just you know, actually getting it sorted. Hello, Davey. How you doing? Hey 27, what do I call you? You can just call me 20. The fact that this is 20, guess what? What's up? Hello, Mr. Chicken, how you doing? Why is my smile killing people? That seems dangerous. This is a severe issue. I'll never smile again. Reminds me of an old cartoon. Is that good or bad? Yeah, how are you doing, Elder? Very great, good. Brachiosaurus? That is your name, isn't it? Yeah, Brachiosaurus. Brachiosaurus US. An American dinosaur. Right. Have I got any spruce? Because I kind of want to try spruce here and see how it looks. Spruce. Nix, welcome in. If I do something like that, how does this look? Ah, this is one where like the stairs could help. Hello, Daisy. Also, Mr. Chicken, did I thank you for the heart me? I can't remember. If I didn't, apologies. If I did, well, thank you again. 468 megabytes a lot? Not even slightly. Well, it depends what it is. Like what it's for. It normally goes B, MB, GB, and then DB. Yeah, I think I quite like having the ring here. With the ATM, is that? This is All the Mods 9. It says at the top of the screen. Is it the ATM 8? Nope, it's ATM 9. Just want to piss you off a little bit? I'm too tired to be pissed off today. I will just assume that people are incompetent and leave them to be confused. There's a lot of times that people somehow, I don't know if they're intentionally rage baiting or what, but it's just messy, you know. Also, Davey, I somehow completely blanked your message there. You're low energy. Is it the weather? Yes. If you're meaning from me, I went to bed at 4, so that's why low energy. Could I? No, that's gonna look ugly as fuck. Unless. I'm tied too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, like a central thing there. I do actually quite like that, but I don't have a central block. Otherwise, normally I do like stairs and stairs, and then yeah, the closest to a central is maybe this. Which I don't hate actually. Let me see. Gazzy, welcome in. Hey, you know what? I don't hate. From this angle, I'm not a massive fan. From here, I quite like it. Found it. Hope TikTok won't fill the name. Killing room. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing that you could do with people. Wait. Then. No, never mind. I was thinking of killing floor, not killing room. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of those games where it looks real low quality. It looks kind of cool, but the production, like, it's 2016. To be fair, there's games this year coming out that don't look great. Yeah, it is. It's on sale. Yeah, have we got anything better than the framed fences of this? I know that we can have like the central things. I don't think a post will help us here, will it? Yeah, you've got like the panes where are they even in this anymore, or have they been removed as well? Oh my god, you said 2016. I said 2016. I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. And you just said 10 years ago. That's so wrong. That just feels so... No. Just no. That's not a thing that should be a thing, you know? You see, I just want to shimmy it back. Something like that. Yeah, it looks alright, but it's gonna look funky next to it. Maybe just deal with it with the thing, 'cause it doesn't look too bad. Reality show, and who has the... I think you've got a better reward to the next floor. Oh, okay. You can take your leg? No, not my legs. Need my legs. Oh. What of a spruce wood? Where is spruce? I don't have more spruce. Get more spruce. Make another 4. Hopping around on one leg? That does sound quite fun. In a game sense. That's kind of cool then. Maybe we... How would it be if we... What if we like... I'll just do... Not that family friendly game? Yeah. That's possibly an issue, but interesting. Where are my stairs? Here. I could just go with a good old thingy. A good old basic stairs. Where I want to place those, but technically this still needs branching here. So here we go. Hello, what are you doing? Yeah, I think closing that off so it's not just a big gap will help. Unstable fan, welcome in. I'm back again, welcome back. feel like we could just go with a nice curve there, but that's far too much. We'll go with the... Have you ever played the finals? I've not, but I have seen it before. That will, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna. Casting basin, because I have a casting table. And got cast. Maybe tomorrow's stream then. I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Well, that took 90. See. Who decided what you're gonna build? I've always kind of known what I was gonna build to like some level. Obviously, it has varied a little bit. But I did kind of know the shape that I wanted. It's a heavy build. Nice. Hello, mate. How you doing? I found a cute skin locked in. You got this. You see, this is gonna be bigger. The thing. I'm good, you? I'm good. I'm just tired, is all. Yesterday's stream was a bit on the draining side, and then I did some stuff, woke up, and then watched some stuff, got real tired, and then got in bed, and then the sleepiness kind of disappeared, and then it was 4 AM. I forgot that these still here. Oh god, I forget how god awful the default recipe is. Not gonna work, is it? We just made these for no reason. But I can't attach them to that now. What if I swap that out for steps? How does that feel? This stream was very popular. It was. Which, you know, was great. I was there on both streams yesterday? Yeah, much appreciated. How did you own yesterday's stream? You gonna have multiple floors? Yes. Try and play Subnautica 2 with a friend. Big games for. Yeah, I think when I get it, I'm gonna give it a go. I didn't like it. Yeah, it was very overstimulating. But let me have a look. So TikTok, gift wise, wasn't a massive amount. And then on other platforms, I got 69 cents. Yes, obviously it wasn't as popular over there. But on TikTok, you don't get paid for how many people are watching things. You get paid for how many people gift. So it's, you know. Like me just being live. Yeah, over on other platforms, because that's just from ads. Try all the mods 10. I won't be trying all the mods 10. I've tried it before and I don't enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair, mate. If you plan on buying it and you're not just gonna like pirate it for the sake of pirating it, because I haven't done that with anything in a long time, but like especially with games from like publishers that I'd never really heard of. Yeah, because over there, obviously we had, on other platforms, we had less viewers than we did on TikTok. And obviously that ad money, that's like a decent amount of ad money. Because some days I can get like 8 pence. But yeah, TikTok relies on people gifting. So even with like 200 people and stuff, I think we got about 50, maybe 60 cents, because obviously it works all in dollars. So, you gonna have multiple floors? Yes. I kind of wouldn't be against the birch coming back in here. Maybe not at that size though. How many? Don't know. What's your username so I can join? What do you mean? Some games like boss games be. Yeah, 100. How much is that for like the? That's got to be for like the extended edition, right? Your Minecraft world? Well, I'm on Java, so you can't join. Yeah, I guess the premium edition being £110 is a bit much, isn't it? It's like with Assassin's Creed. Like what? Shadows is a base price of 60 going up to 95, the premium edition. Xbox or PlayStation? I'm on PC. But if we're talking about which do I prefer, I've had an Xbox, and I've always quite enjoyed having it, but I don't really use it. But Xbox is seeming pretty good at the moment with their new head being in control. She seems to be doing pretty well. Shave corners off there. You need premium edition? Yeah. The thing is, when I get games, because was asked to, I've heard that it's improved a little bit, but I don't know how true that is because I've not really seen anything or played it myself yet. When it finally gets to the point where it's like going on big sales, I'll probably pick it up, but until then, I don't know. Yeah, PlayStation's doing that thing where they're like, oh, you don't actually own any of your stuff? But that's how everyone's been all the time, innit? You see, I don't like console. Alright, man, I'm gonna go. Bye, mate. Let me go with Netherrack now just to figure this out. When are you gonna play Subnautica? Probably like next week or something. Possibly next weekend. Yeah, well, the new Lego Batman comes out on Tuesday. I'll be playing that quite a bit this coming week. What's the goal in ATM 9? How do you complete it? As far as I'm aware, the way you complete it is going through all this and getting the ATM star, and then I assume going through this and having all the stuff that basically turns you into creative. But it's one of those things where it is it's one of those things that I've never completed, and I probably never will. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer at this point, so if you follow for a very specific game, it won't be getting played all the time. What's a gaming hot take you have? I don't know really. But what I was saying, I got interrupted. Yeah, Stephen, I never aim to complete. I just aim to have fun with it. Don't mind too much though. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm gonna be doing variety. I'm like, the main thing is I'm gonna stream kind of what I want to stream. So, you know, you guys can watch. You don't have to watch if you don't want to watch. But yeah, what I was saying before I interrupted myself was I've never really liked console for things, because I've never liked how they do things, because like, to me, you, like, as a PC player, you get a PC, you build it, you buy it, whatever. You have your PC. You then pay for an internet connection, which works for your whole house. So you've got it on, you know, your PC, your phone, all that lot. But most people, if they're getting a PC, they'll probably already have an internet connection. Already sorted. You know, most people these days have internet. And then, you know, let's say I want to play a game. For PC, I would go to Steam or any other launcher, but Steam is my preferred one. I'd go to Steam, I would search for the game, I would buy the game, and then I can boot it up and I can just play single player, multiplayer, whatever. Does not matter. Olive, thank you for the heart me as well. But the way that console does it, which has always bugged me, yeah, like Davey says here, paying twice to play online is a scam. The fact that you already pay for your internet connection, you buy your console, you can't really upgrade your console without upgrading to a whole new console. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna swap out this part and make it better. Like, technically, you can, but at the same time, it's annoying as fuck. But it's like, you're there and you have your console, you have your internet connection, and then you normally have to pay like quite a high price for games. Like, I see it quite often where I'll like look at a game and it'll be like, oh yeah, it's, you know, 20 quid on Steam, and then I'll look at it, it's like 34 on Xbox. I'm like, how does that make any sense? Also, hi, how are you today? I'm doing good, Olive. How are you? But then on top of that, let's say this game that you've just bought is online, and you're like, right, gonna play this game online. Then you need a subscription service to be able to play it online, even though you already have your game, you already have the console, and you already have the internet connection. And it's going, hey, you want to actually be online? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay us more money. The high price for console games is because they sell the console itself under actual value. You see, I'd love to believe that, Davey, but at the same time, hasn't PlayStation just hiked up the prices for the PlayStation 5 again, so that it's far more expensive than it was when it first released? Prefer my iPad? Yeah, it's... But 180 is now 450? That's insane. Quite like that. Some games are free without paying PS Plus. Yeah, but for the... Oh, Ray, welcome in. Yeah, the fact that it just... Like, I'm not a fan of... Like, I know that for, like, looking at it from the outside, it does seem pretty good. Like, for example, Game Pass. I know that they're doing a lot of things to tweak it to make prices better and availability and stuff better, stuff like that. Stephen, thank you for all, much appreciated. But when you look at something like Game Pass and it's like, oh, you pay however much a month and you get all these hundreds of games, I'm like, okay, kind of cool. But at the same time, how many of those hundreds of games am I going to be able to play in this month? And does it make more sense to just buy, like, I have a friend who, for the longest time, played Skyrim through Game Pass and had, like, they must have had a good few, like, couple hundred hours, like, over time. And I'm like, to me, I would rather just buy, because it's like, they don't necessarily play the newest games and stuff. Like, I think the one that they played newest was Indiana Jones, but they bought that anyway. I had a free trial for Game Pass and I used it for Indiana Jones, and it was great game. Hello, Food, how you doing? Let's Stalker 2. Yeah, I quite like this bit. I feel like there's a bit of dead space here. Extend that out. How's that feel? Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that gives us just a little bit more space. We can probably smooth that out with those. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Instead of whatever that'd be. Yeah, cuts down space here, meaning that we also get more space. Ah, it's all going into my tank. I was wondering where it was going. Yeah, I'm pretty good food. Just my CPU at 104 degrees C, but it's a good game. That is madness. Yeah, I think I'm going with like that. I'm on console, but I'm going to switch to PC. Hey, very nice. Being crisp, very nice. But yeah, is it this next week coming up? I think it should be. Yeah, this week coming up. I think I'm like 90% sure. I should be getting an email about my Steam controller. Well, thank you for the heart. Yeah, I do quite like that being in red. Obviously, maybe not Netherrack. Have we got any? Could try Subnautica 2. Even when I'm not playing Subnautica, people are asking me to do Subnautica 2. Once I finish the first one, I will probably do Subnautica 2. And I do have plans to get Subnautica 2 and play it at some point, and I will be doing it co-op. It might not all be on stream, but I will be doing it co-op at some point. Below Zero? Yeah, I'll be doing Below Zero at some point as well. Crimson. We'll have... I'm wanting something kind of reddish, so maybe mangrove will work. Yeah, we've got a lot of options for mangrove as well. Netherwood? We've got some netherwood, don't we? Netherwood saplings. Right, and then... Oh, we do have mangrove as well. You know, it probably makes more sense if I... Daisy has a minimap? Good job. Mining dimension. I was about to type in meth then, that's not what I'm wanting. That in my roomie, probably? Yeah. You see, mangrove wood is great, but I hate collecting it. Break. Ooh. That'll work quite well together, I think. I want to go sleep. I don't know, the mangrove saplings they're just a bother. Let me... Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that my music was going to be looping. Maddie, welcome in. Yeah, I think that being red and going up would be nice. There's those boots. Ah, they thought they made things grow around you. Is there not? No. Right, let me here so I can get a bunch more going. Okay, it does seem to actually grow enough. Wait, enough propagules to do it without me having to. What's it? Yeah, without me having to do anything. Just realized I can probably just put these in a hopping botany pot. But who wants to do that when you can make it more difficult for yourself? One. Not better. Ooh, spirit in the sky. Norman Greenbaum. It seems like it kind of mainly takes the shape of like acacia trees. I think is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I thought it was maybe taking the shape of like every tree, but I don't think it is. And mangrove or fuel. You're growing. You're growing. That's great. Also, how are these? Let me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let me get the the zombie one in there. Mod pack name? This is All the Mods 9. It's at the top. It's the same one that I was playing last time you were here. Right. These, so I need 10 for each thing. So that's what, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, we don't have the wither bones that we need. Get more. Yeah, so we'll need more wither bones. And then hearts as well. And then the containers. Quite easily. As normal bones. Yeah, an absolute ton of. 40 of these. Oh, we get 2 per. That's not too bad. Actually, saying that. What do I need for a time in a bottle? Time in a bottle. Yeah, it's just those. Hello, Xavier. How you doing? Yeah, that is the... That is the main bit. I'm good. What about you? I'm alright. Bit on the tired side. We also need to make... this. First one of each. We need 1, 2, 3. There we go. Need one of those. One of those. Another star in here. Where's it? There we go. One of those, and then one of those. We need the netherite block for that. Then my friend house in MC yesterday. Very nice. So good luck finding somewhere to build, Daisy. Right. So yeah, that does. Yeah, that does 22 by default. That does 8. But technically, not the best. You're so shit. Yeah, so that does 8 currently. And it now does 28. So already it's doing more than my other sword. Which I just love that it's a thing. I'm gonna need a couple more of these, don't I? On the place build, that's good. I need more red hearts. Bob. Yeah, so we'll need 20 of the bones. We've got enough for the yellow ones. What's giving us yellow hearts? The wither. I shall stop that. Put that in there. Heart. Yeah, could be good. Guess my favorite Minecraft mob, Axolotl. Yeah, I just love the fact that, like, right, so this is 8, and that's 22. So is it 2 per? Yeah. So, yeah. So I just need 7 to match it? Yeah. So I can attack faster with this, but these do the same amount of damage then. The donkey? Donkey. Oh, donkey. Everybody likes donkey. They're my babies. I forgot I had tea and it's gone cold again. What's your favorite? Monkeys are pretty cool. I like the bees. Bees kind of cool. I quite like pigs, but like original looking pigs, not the weird like variations that you get these days. Just like the base standard pink pig. Just chill, you know. Yo, duppy. Right, so I will need the heart. You know what? I'm gonna not throw that on the floor. It is cool. It's not 3D. Right. You're my second favorite animal? You lied to us. I'm gonna go back here. Ooh, there's a hole there. And I'm gonna get rid of those. How do you do the... Where is it? Apotheosis in here. Yeah, how many... Do I just have the one? I do just have the one for now. My group don't have. Why ATM 9 and not 10? Purely down to mod preference. Actually, I will sleep. But no. Right, so yeah, ignore all conditions. It's what? All ammonium, obtanium. Then we need quartz. Oh, no. It's a thing for like, what's it? Yeah. Yeah, the quartz makes it opposite, so in my head that increases spawn thing, but it's not. We could throw a little bit more on obtanium, maybe. There we go. What ups spawn count? I pick glitch out we don't have just yet. Have I got any comparators? Right, go back home. And then turn this back into stone. And I want to throw a lever on there. Want a donkey Minecraft skin? Look at this. At least one out there. Right. So if we now head down here. Take that out of there. This one. Yeah, because this now gives us 78%, meaning that we've like doubled the number of predictions that we'll get, basically. Prediction. That. That. That goes there. Okay, wait, you can't go over 10, can you? No, didn't think so. Ah, we do actually have enough for second set of canisters. I have gold again? Yeah, I really need to start automating gold at some point. There's no way we just like have a ton lying around anywhere, is there? No. Ah, never mind. I do have a bunch just lying about. I'll let that continue doing its thing. Yeah, okay. That's a decent chunk. Right, so this sword goes up from 28 to 48. I do love the Vitality Blade. So many people seem to overlook it, but it's like, yeah, it is a bit annoying to get. But at the same time, like, a base Vibranium sword does, you know, does less. I will be needing a bunch more gold, so I'm going to sit around here for a little bit. Ooh, Flux Plug. I don't know what the Flux Plug does. Never remember. I know it exists. Art. Oh yeah, yeah. It's. We need 5 more green hearts, and we'll need 20 more red ones. Everything else is fine. Obviously, the like materials for things we might not have, but everything else we should be good on. Hey mate, welcome back. Just enjoy. I need to check and see how things are doing. Also, right, I find this absolutely insane. One of our clips the other day that I posted. Let me see. It is. Let me see. 10th of May. So 7 days ago, exactly a week ago at this point. In the week that it's been out, I've got 160,000 views on it, which is baffling. Huh? Yeah. This is over on IG. We've got 160,000 views on it in the last 7 days. Which we're like a good few thousand off. But let me see. Yeah. So in the last 30 days, I've got 923,000 views. So there's a strong possibility that I will get to a point where I will have had 1 million views in the last 30 days, which is insane. Overall, like this year, over on there, it's our like best performing view wise. We're at 2.3, 2.3 million over there. And we've really got like 1 million views, 1.6 million. Then my account got banned. At times. Yeah, I wish TikTok was as consistent with things. It's like I'll have some that are doing like really well, and then others that just do nothing. Yeah, it's kind of bull. Kind of bull. Can I make a sleeping bag? I hate that it does that. And that was my last bit of wool. Well, I do actually have shoes. Yeah, I can't believe I got screwed that much there. Mine dimension. Fredo, welcome in. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, can I sleep in here? I can't remember. I think you can, but I don't know if it actually resets the time or not. Does it change the day counter? What day are we on? Can't find it. Hello, Greta. How you doing? Yeah, we'll just have to deal with this being night for a little bit. Couldn't you? I'm doing alright. A bit tired. Ellie or Eli, welcome in. Question is, have I put this in a chunk? I have. Meaning I can claim and force load. Yeah, that'll continue doing its thing. Yeah, because we always seem to need gold. Like, we're constantly just running out. So, might as well. Sleeping bag. Yeah, so we've got the first two, haven't we? Yeah. So we need a bunch of those. Oh. And yeah. Those. always forget that these are kind of slow. Yeah, let me go. Pipes in it. Where I've just accidentally. Okay. There's no way that I could have accidentally put that in somewhere where it shouldn't be. There we go. Right. No. Okay, this doesn't have a, what is it? Iron furnace. I have an augment in there. Yes. There we go. Unlimited power. Not really the power that's the thing here, it's more the speed. Take that out, put that in there, take that out, put that in there, take that out. Oh my god, fills up so fast. Much gold. You write in the chat your favorite mod? Yeah, kind of. King's Construct is still pretty good, but on older versions, it is the mod that I know and love. Yeah, it is on recent versions, like it's in this pack and stuff, but they've made some changes, and it's not as good as it used to be. It's still decent. Maybe I need to do another right to all the modding. I don't know what that actually changes, because it doesn't seem to, like, actually change the cook time or anything, but maybe. 3D Ninja Printer, welcome in. Yeah, we need to get netherite scrap. So back here. Greta, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. There we go. What's the best way to get that? You get one from that. You get two from the enrichment chamber. You get three if you put it through a crusher first. Make me a crusher. Crusher. Olin Wesley. Do you have Discord? I do. Right. Bucket. Oh. Another fortress. I'm missing my phone. Because I can open portals to things. Do you think it'd be possible for me to... Because obviously mobs can come through them. And therefore... would... something such as... I need gold dust now. Fine. Gold. I'm assuming this will do what I want it to do. Yes. Boss. And yeah, what was I saying? I cannot remember. I really can't remember. Not Scooby. Lost it. Just completely. Seven of those. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where I was going. I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, so each one of these gets turned into 3 and that then gets turned into... yeah, 20. That's pretty big. that's pretty strong. So we need more netherite. I was going to say, this feels like it's going slower than this, but the reason that this felt faster, even though it has less slots, is because it was putting out 3 each time, whereas this is just doing 1 each time for each slot. Instead of getting, like... gold behind. But yeah, instead of, instead of, you know, putting 3 in and getting 9 out, I'm putting 5 in and getting 5 out. It's feeling slow. Yeah. Will this even be enough? Oh, it's perfect. Right. So we just need... Yep, which one of those? And more of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we need... Who's running out of gold blocks? Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes and everything that because we're going for green and we need those. Yes. Okay. It's gonna run out. Yeah, so this sword by default does 8. But with this, it does 88. Which is insane. And then if we get this, that's 127. We can probably get that actually. If I do this. Yeah, let's just put the right tag on it. There's a hair on my mic. Be gone. Be gone. What's this bit done? What's that over here? Do it again. Probably need to turn it on. A person, welcome in. Hey, very nice. Oh, I've got a bunch in here as well. Nice. I always forget that that's a button. And it's bizarre that it is a button. How have I accidentally put those out? Go back in there. I do wish there was a way of consuming those faster. I don't think there is. I guess you could do the good old dual wielding. What are you doing? I'm increasing my XP so that I can enchant things. There we go. Right, so looting, ruthless, sharpness, sweeping edge, vorpal, smite, scavenger, sanctified, lifesteal, capturing, and elite. That is everything, and this one sword will do 91.5 damage. When have you had DC? Is that a lot? Well, a normal player has 20 health. And it broke my hand. Yeah, so I no longer need that, because I have this. Okay, let me take my... back in here. I've got some energy upgrades in there. Nice. I was mainly just counting how much I had. Right, so... I think what could be fun here is testing against the Ender Dragon. No, I need End Crystal. 24. Reverend Insanity. Do you have Discord? Yes. Let me just try it against a... Okay. That, and I get 3 pearls from him. Right. But yeah, you can follow the link on the purple platform. It's either in chat or if you scroll down, you can find it on the links. That's it. End is very loud. It is, unfortunately. There we go. Not bad at all. Then some Nautica? You don't need to ask multiple times. Probably next weekend. Yeah, not only was that quite easy, but the amount of loot that we got, because we got like most of that dragon meat from this. The fact that we can get 8 ender pearls from from one enderman is insane. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a decent sword sorted. Do we have the... Oh. Not many people here? Yeah, well, today's a very quiet day. Which, like, I expected because I'm quite tired and I'm just doing this chill. I'm not, like, responding to absolutely everyone that joins constantly and all that lot. It is very much there's stuff that I want to get done on here that I hadn't yet got done, so... See, that's the dungeon, but that's not what I want. It's the ancient pyramid. Yep. Throw it off. Need a break from my glasses? That's fair. Yeah, today's just a nice relaxed stream. Obviously slept quite late. Riley, welcome in. Because Apex known to man. Not good. Still 2,000 blocks away. Oh, it is Elytra flight enabled here. I take that as a no. Yeah. 74 megabytes a lot? No, not at all. Anything that is under 1 gigabyte isn't really that much. Like 1 gig's still not much, but depending on what it is, obviously. You know, if you have like 1,000 1 gig photos, it's gonna be a bit funky, but. Oh, and welcome in. Oh, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Kizzy. How you doing? You're gonna be off center, but where I meet. 9 blaze rods. That's nice. England small, or is the Global Foundation giving it a big... I don't know. Compared to a lot of the other stuff, England's quite small. You can drive across England in the same time it takes you to drive across a single state in America. Right, I forgot that. Oh, hey, I got a spawning. But nice. Yeah, any like normal mob I should basically one tap. Let's get a skull. I got 2. That's great. These are spawning quite frequently. 200, 800, not bad. What I'm really looking for here is... Yeah, this sword does 90 damage. 91.8 damage, so basically anything that isn't like a big fancy boss is gonna get one tap. Yeah, I'm more looking for a piglet. There should be one in here. Just I don't know where it'll be. To be fair, sometimes they do just spawn in the water. Oh, we just got a witch in here. Yeah, like from those wither skeletons, we've got an egg, we've got some witch spawn eggs, some zombie spawn eggs. We've got 33 wither skeleton skulls. Insane. Ah, here he is. Yeah, from memory, using like the cataclysm grinding thing is real strong on these, but yeah, there we go. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed one. Got 5 remaining. Hey, we got a pigment. Boy. Let me do a bit more of this. 8, 9, 10. If I do that and I drop that, yes. Basically, what we're hoping for here is to... Did mine break? What was that? Did I break their armor, maybe? Yeah, basically we just want to either get enough so that we can farm them through this, which is 6 more. 5 more, I mean. Which normally is an absolute pain. Because normally you'd be there and you'd have to go through a bunch of stuff. But every time you come in, you ask the mod pack name. And every time it's the same mod pack. And every time you get told. And this time, you're asking for a second time. And it's still on the screen. Put it on the screen specifically so people didn't have to ask. Normally I have multiple big liches, but... Can I use a mining laser in here? Mining... Magic. Yeah, not on those bits. Bit annoying. Big question. Can I... If I like come up here and I put down these... I do like this, and then I go this, this, mod idea, or mod idea, ID, or the modium, and I say, no, we're going up to Y193, say, down to, what level's down here? 165, okay. Bad little area. 165. No, that won't work, will it? Because obviously all the stuff that I'm wanting to get rid of isn't mineable by things. That's not going to matter. Yeah, all the stuff that can be gotten rid of by this, I can get rid of. It's off. We got some 60s in there. Remember an American guy you say creating problems over a word? I remember the guy that came in and assumed that I had been paid because I said that the new game is going to be continually developed. Which was great, you know, having someone come in and be like, ah, you are very clearly getting paid by the people that make the game. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Sure I am. I'm, you know... First of all, I would disclose if it was a sponsored stream. Second of all, I would probably be playing the new game and not the old one. Because I assume they would have either given me a code for it or given me the money to get said game. And it's like, you know, how mad do you have to be at the idea of a game coming out and being good that you have to be like, ah, yeah, this guy's getting paid because he said the game's gonna be good. Doesn't make any sense, man. What do I do? Yeah, okay. Auto eject's on the back. Hold on. It was on top. Was your sword also vibranium? No, my sword is the vitality blade. It's the one thing I'm using that's not vibranium, and I've just made it this stream because it is from Bobley's heart containers, meaning that I can increase the damage it does. So it has all this. So base damage, it does 8, and obviously with the enchant, it does up to 11. And then you add heart canisters, and it makes it more damaging. So it currently does 91.5, which is pretty nice. insane number of mobs in. Yes, the vibranium sword, like the base damage is 22, and you out damage that instantly with your first 10 things. So also, all these enchants are great because we have such high looting and beheading that we just get heads from absolutely everything. I mean that getting Wither Skulls is real great if we obviously want to fight the Wither. We don't need to at this point because we can generate as loot anyway, but have it, you know. The only thing is I have to do all this by hand. I would have thought would have been faster with efficiency 8, but yeah, every time I play this I always try and get the Vitality Blade because one, it allows you to like choose how much damage you want to do. So if you're like, you know, going against something where you want to do small amounts of damage for like a chance of something happening, you can make it do small amounts of damage without having to have multiple weapons. You can just have the same one that just does less, and then you put more heart canisters in, it goes up to doing more. Yeah, we've got 48 zombie heads. It's insane. 42 Wither Skulls. All the mods 11, is it good? Don't know, I never played it. What armor have you got? Just Vibranium at the moment. I've not fully enchanted anything yet, armor-wise. How's this looking? There's some of these that we will want. Wax, think of the thing. Why are you not killing all the mobs? I am when they get close to me, but for the most part, I'm kind of just leaving them be. Okay. I was hoping that we'd have some variation in all this, and we just don't. This isn't a good decision to put all these in here, by the way. There we go. Use mod pack ever now. Happy? Hey, very nice. Yeah, I think the ones that we originally got, the Wither skeleton ones, these ones. Yeah, we got a 60-120. We can get that down to 60-100, meaning that at most it's what 20 seconds a tick. That's what, 5 seconds. I say 20 seconds a tick, 20 ticks a second. Yeah. Am I paranoid, or do I actually have food poisoning? I have no idea. Either way, you know, just lots of liquids. Look after yourselves. If you don't feel like you're getting any better, go to the doctors, get it checked. Yeah, can I might actually be able to make a beacon. Yeah, how much gold? Ah, yeah. Gold should be easier here. Is it, what, two stacks 36? Why are you being a bother now? Ah, we got some spawns. Ah, damn, we got a lot of spawns. Can you like this off? Yeah, normally if you have food poisoning, you'd know that you have food poisoning. Like, everything is just not fun. These witches that are the main issue for me here. Like the piglitchers, they do a little bit of damage, but they're not too bad. It's always been the witches in this area. I do kind of want to go to the other area so I can upgrade my armor even more, but the issue with that is just the number of spawners. We do technically have the stuff so that we can get rid of the spawners. Let's do that. That's pretty big. We've got 19 piglet charts already. Are we looking? Yeah. There was another piglet around, wasn't there? I don't know. Yeah, they're there. Right, let me. Oop. Yeah, I always forget exactly how tall a beacon is. I know the number of blocks, but then... Yeah, that's not right. I think it's 4 up, isn't it? Is it? If only you could fly in this dimension, it'd be so much better. Because you'd be able to just move yourself about. Was McDonald's at the cause it? Yeah, I got food poisoning from McDonald's once. It was not a fun time. Perfect. Try that on there. Those. Right, maybe we just go with strength. Am I missing a level here? I was 1 block off. Ah, it's because I had 1 and I misplaced it and I picked it back up. Right, strength 2. Plus 6 attack damage. Why don't I just stand up here? Is the witches in this area? They're rolling from there again? Why is that, Daisy? Yeah, the fact that I can kind of just tank all this now is great. Focus down with me? Very nice. I swear you just went from like 500 health to 100 in no time. Look at all that XP boost. Ooh, XP boost wouldn't be too bad. What a helmet. You like not? Right, yeah, those are pretty good. Can fall there, not bad. Pretty good fall there. Yeah, and now we're getting... I guess because I've lowered the amount of mob spawning, the mob cap able to be filled with piglets just more. Got the guy from yesterday. Okay. I can probably turn this area into a piglet farm. Right. So, yeah, we've got a basic model for that. We've also got 46 piglet charts. What do we need piglet charts for? Can't even remember. Oh, you can increase spawn count, can't you? Have a few hours on you? Just a few. Be right. Let me swap this out for haste. Oh, you do need to... A little bit better. I think I get an achievement if I... Yeah. Instant limit breaker. This is a bit better. What I really need is the tome for efficiency. Like that maxes out at 10. Meaning that we can have 2 more. That'd be great. I don't know the... Just... Yeah, I guess maybe the unobtainium one mines faster. I think that if we manage to flatten this area, we'd probably just set up a bunch of conveyors, and technically the only spawns should be... Well, I guess pigliches and like witches would spawn for the most part, but if we don't have any other spawners, we should be okay. No, like, not. Yeah, how are we looking, like, egg-wise? 2 wither skeleton ones, not bad. By Subnautica, I'll be doing it again at some point. Probably, like, next week, maybe. But went to sleep at 4 and then I woke up. I woke up like 4 hours later. And then set an alarm to wake me up in half an hour so I could get a bit more rest. And it's decided that it was going to set itself for tomorrow instead of half an hour after the time I set it. So we kind of got a little bit screwed there. So I woke up like 20 minutes before going live. Yeah, I think the flatter we get this, the better. I can't remember if pigliches actually spawn the witches around them. I want to say they do. Because I think they spawn them in for like support and stuff. I mean, that technically, as long as you have a piglet in an area, you could probably trap him in an area, do very low damage. Or like have a bunch of them spawn with like a max cap of like 2 maybe. Do very low damage to them and have them spawn witches around that then get conveyed off and farmed. You do that all automatically at this point, couldn't you? Yeah, I remember just having to kill a few pigliches. Like, doing it before I, like, figured out that this sword existed. It would take so long. Like, the time that we've been doing this, I would have got maybe 1. But we've got 61 hearts. The fact that they don't really actually attack you, and it's kind of more just the stuff around that deals the damage. Like, they do damage you, just not much. Yeah, that was... Yeah, there's times here where I'm doing like 300 to 400 damage. Which is great. Hello, Harmony, how you doing? Yeah, like that last hit did 270? Which it shouldn't be doing, because I only really do 91. But I'll allow it. How you doing, Harmony? Oh, big streak. Oh, we got an all-ammonium helmet. Yeah, so we can use that if we ever really need piglet charts for anything. For now, I do want to actually go to this spawner. Yeah, that's quite nice. We go wither skeletons, witches, more zombies. Like, either way, it's now. Yeah, I don't think we'll really have any issues with anything, which is good. A lot of stuff. I got some sort of fancy tank there. Dread lamp. Ooh. That's pretty good. But a dust. Better than my normal dust. Not petrified orbs. I want to be in there. Everything else that we've got here, and for the most part, be put into the system. As long as like any of it actually fits. I accidentally put my wand in there as well. Annoying. Yeah, I do need to increase my storage as well. Got a feeling like this will probably fill it up quite a good chunk. We'll see. Actually, no, not too bad. Ah, because we do have the 61 now, don't we? Yeah, oh, we need to cover that up as well. Sunstone. There we go. Yeah, so we need to expand our power as well. We also need to get a bunch more. What's it? So we've got the tank, haven't we? This. And it can hold 32,000, so it's 32 buckets. Does Mechanism have like a pump? Mechanism. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to play with. Can I join you? No, this is a single player world. Yeah, even if I wanted you to, there would be no way. Yeah, so if I do that, any type of fluid. If I go to, let me, permit. This will probably lead us deep enough down to find a, nope, find a thing. What is all this? Raw tin? Okay. Oh, I'm kind of just assuming that this will hopefully take us down to a place that is useful. Oh, there's all the modium here. Pick it up while we're here. 10 from 2, not bad. Yeah, so... my zoom just got stuck, that was weird. This works amazingly. If I... what does this? If I do this... yeah, that scoops it up. Does that then hold it? Oh, it does. So, even though that fluid tank is full, which I could make a bigger one, to be fair. Do I have the things for it just on me? I do. I don't for that. Okay. How much can this hold? Probably about 10. As it needs to be over a source. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be over a source that works. Nice. Yeah, if we basically just get a bunch of this stored up, be good. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be as good as it is. And obviously, I don't need to hook it up to a power source because every time I pick it up, I fully charge it myself. Right, that's now full. The only downside of mechanism stuff is, yeah, it does charge when it's in your inventory, but it is limited to its own input-output. Meaning like the low level stuff will charge slower even if you're providing it with a lot of power. There we go. So we now basically have 74 buckets worth. Penelope, welcome in. Yeah, if I... Can you do a... There's no way of like... It probably is, but I don't know. No, don't. I don't want to be randomly pumping things into the wrong place. Bucket. Yeah, so we basically just need to make sure that we're doing it at the bit that's flowing more. Like, not this first bit, second bit. And obviously I know that we don't need to have, or I think we don't need to have a full thing under each block. However, I will be doing it anyway, because at least then I know that everything is like fully filled in. I do wish this was slightly less strong in the eyes. Why do you need soul lava? My thermo generators. They run off soul lava because it does 900% instead of 100. So I get a big increase in power output. Or just swapping out the liquid underneath it. As soon as I can, I always get soul lava, because using thermogens you can do quite early game, and then you know, you can have thermogens early game, and then you just second. Yeah, you can get thermogens quite early game, and then you can get soul lava quite early game, meaning that even your like very early starting stuff can be increased to 900% instead of 100. So yes, it is power. P-O-W-A-H. It is probably my favorite power generation mod at the moment. Sugar, welcome in. Right, we should have enough here. Perfect. Welcome back. Yeah, it's like a relatively simple mod, but like you can get so much, like you see here, we're getting, you know, 31,500 out of it. And yeah, these did take a little while to get to the highest tier, but as long as you get the materials, you can then start like producing them quite quickly.
I think I got used to falling asleep in your bed under your pillow
But yeah, I'm a big fan of power. We got it here. Yep. I do use it. I've not used it in this run yet, but I do plan on. Yeah, I do. I also really like having things like completely flush. So I kind of want to swap these out for the local metal pillars. Just in these bits. Why not? Yeah. It's purely just because it's one of those where it's like, I know it's there and I know I need to get around to it, but I keep getting distracted by everything else. Alright, so that's all filled in. Hey, very nice, Daisy. Yeah, it's literally all down to me just getting distracted by other things, less than, like, not doing it. Oh, May 31st. Big. Let me just send this to a friend. And what sword do you have? I'm using the Vitality Blade from Borbly Heart Canisters. I've currently got it up to doing 91.5 damage, which is great. That's new? It's not new. It's been in ATM 9 for a good while. Because I remember, like last year, maybe year before, I had this set up as well. Yeah, it's just the heart canisters. Because obviously you can add them to yourself. Where is mine? Yeah, the heart amulet. It has the 40 things in that increases your hearts massively. And you have the same thing on the sword. So by default it does 8 damage. Obviously this one's enchanted, so it does 11.5. And then every time you add things to it, that's now 31.5, 51.5, 71.5, 91.5. Yeah, so I was gonna use a deep learner for piglitches, because I was like, oh, this will be, you know, real useful because I can kill a few of them. It'll take a good while, and then I'll be able to get like all the hearts that I need. Yeah, we have 63 piglet hearts because they were just quite easy to kill with this. Want to play Minecraft, but I'm lazy? Well, that's sad. I want to see how well I do at taking out the warden. He used to be a pain. Come on. Yeah, I used to basically have to sit like up there with a bow, just firing down at him constantly. Is there a bow in this that's pretty good? I guess there's like supremium stuff as well. Flux infused bows, all that lot. Come on. Takes his time, innit? Where you at? You up there? I two-shot the warden. I two-shot the warden. Okay, yeah. There's another. Hello. Yeah, I remember when the warden was like an absolute pain for us to kill. Now we're out here two-shotting them. Oh, I didn't get my crit off that. Yeah, when I had the warden stuck in the basement, that was something. Do this. I kind of wanna do a one of these because it'd be funny. So, for anyone that doesn't know what we've just done, there's a warden now in the mining dimension. There he is. So yeah, you're able to do that. I really wonder if I'll be able to teleport the Ender Dragon elsewhere. Because like when they go perk, if I just like put a tempad portal there, like they're gonna fly into it and therefore should go through. Yeah, we shall see. Try it at some point. Yeah, I do. I should have a decent amount of wood here as well. Yeah, stack of each. Right. Before we do this, I'm going to go for a quick break, just so that I can top up my water and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll be back. 10-20 minutes most. Be long.
paints are red, don't worry, I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Until I pull away. So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly.
Right, I'm back. I stayed this time? Hey. Yeah, right. Gameplay. How is everyone? How are y'all doing? The question is, do we want to go with Netherwood or do we want to go with Mangrove? I'm kind of leaning more towards the Netherwood. We'll check the Mangrove as well. Ooh. Yeah, the Netherwood is very strong. The Mangrove's a bit more subtle, isn't it? Ain't it? Ain't it just? Turn this back down. We could always use some Netherwood for decoration. No, I'll go with the frame. Bruce. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I never adjusted this back end, did I? That bit? Yeah. Basically just move these in slightly and then close. Yeah, it's like more squared, but at the same time it kind of works a little bit. I don't know if I like it. I thought I would, but right. So we need a hell of a lot more mangrove. Like this? We know, right? That's 4, 5.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play.
Let me Maybe if we go with a brick on this bit. Do around with that, and then brick again. Mangrove. Five. Well, don't know about this. Right. Do I have any? We just make a bunch of these. Link, welcome in. Actually, ooh. Where are we going? Spawner. What are we doing now? Well, we are slaying a couple sheep. Come on. Play Minecraft now? Enjoy. Technically, what I should do here. Yeah, that's spawned an absolute ton of them. Do this and then slay them. Still counts towards my thing. Let me expand this wall out. I don't like killing sheep in this. Just, it's always like you know, it's better if you just get the wool from them. But for this to make a what's it? I would need to kill a few of them anyway. Right, how have we got bezoars? Because bezoars are from the stomach of a girl. What's food poisoning? Bad food, not good. Best I can tell you. One, two. Do that. That'll be three. Right, the question is, so that's one, that gave me 2. Yeah, how's our... what's it looking? I'll leave that as is. I'm bleeding? Why? You okay? Me. Can we put something fancy on thing? What is it? Apotheosis. Incanting. Remove. Justice. Ah, yes, 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 yes. That's... yeah, what? Filtration. This is what I was thinking of before. You. Use shelves. Level 100. Also, yeah, doing the this. Fricción. Pardon me. Unpleasant. Okay, can I... where's my... right click. That control Y toggle. I'll do a hold. Never mind. So if I fill my inventory, huh? Does bug me when. So if I do this and then there's the 100 that we need. Hello, Daisy. Okay. Filtration. Very tired? Yeah, I'm alright. So, just bones. Mercy. Take that. I don't know what half of those things do. I think they just give more things, don't they? Yeah, let's see how much I can get from. I think there was some sheep over here, was it? There. Around this area. Yeah. Okay. From 2 sheep, I've just got 66 wool. It's insane. Watch out. What? Watch out. Nature's mend. Fortune 5 growth serum, which I think growth serum, yeah, instantly regrow wool. Worker exploitation is wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. Okay. Let me go back over here. Oh, I can't be asked to play Minecraft? That's fair. Okay, this is an insane amount of thingy. Yeah, that's great. We could do witches, wither skeletons, wolves. Zombies is what we've been going with so far. I guess wither skeletons would have more to them. These out. I get so much. Like the Bezos aren't the greatest. I can use them in a generator. That's not too bad. But I don't think I'll ever use them really. If I do this, do this. Got 16 wither skulls already. Six, 29. Charlie, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Rav, welcome in. How you doing? I am. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just very tired. And I know that as soon as I get in bed later tonight, I'll be wide awake. I was gonna say for reasons unknown, but it's very much reasons. I don't like that they drop bundles. think technically standing down here is better. Because then they can always see you. Do I got XP boost on this? No. What was that? Was that like a flute? Ritual flute. Oh. Interesting. Boost. Have we got an anvil? We don't have one that does what I need it to do. That to there, that to there. Also, did it say that it can be enchanted? Yeah. Letting. I don't really take what's on it. Eddie, welcome in. How you doing? Is it one of those where it only works on very specific stuff because of modded things being funky? Which I guess you could get on vibranium stuff if you upgrade directly from diamond, because I assume you can put it on diamond. Okay, so if I throw that in there. I don't know excavating on it at all. We've got a grindstone. We don't. Grindstone. Stone. There we go. Can I do that but put excavating in there? Fortune, shimmer, auto smelt. I don't want auto smelt in there either. Yeah, that works. I just realized that my Vibranium X had a higher efficiency than my does. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really want to use auto smelt or excavating on things. Sorry, I fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, it's soulbound. Soulbound again. Yeah, that's quite useful. Maybe I should finally sort my armor out as well. There we go, and throw Curse of Binding in there. The rest are fine to be there. Can I enchant books with a bunch of... I can. Curse of Foolishness. Oh, that's... Focus of... Oh. Well, that's awful. There we go. Yeah. Let me... Bunch of these. There we go. It's rain, just started. Not good. What's repellent do? Repel. You see, that's all good, but I don't really want things to get felled. I'll do that and I'll strip the enchants off it. But completely forgot that I could put all these in, I think, can't I? Excavating won't come up while in here, so we can do a repellent. Will that get rid of every kind of repellent or just repellent one? Better than nothing in it. God, I can reach so far away. Block reach 11.5. How high can the reach thing go? I've got the highest level. Okay. That's pretty mad. Yeah, so that's now enchanted. Can I enchant my jetpack now? Oh, wait, vitality? Does vitality... Yeah, it increases max health. And I've got, what, vitality 7? Highest? That's pretty good. Waiting whether to make food or not? 'Cause I'm hungry? Yeah, get food if you're hungry. Now I've got 140 health. Kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I do wanna upgrade my jetpack to the next thing because it's the only bit that's not going with the rest of my stuff. Do I not have any vibranium on me? Vibranium. We don't. We have vibranium sold. That's about it. Vibranium. I'm ready to go to the Nether and look for some vibranium. Also, let me look into Quarry Plus. There we go. Right, we need workbench. Plus. I've got no food. No, those three. 2, 3, 4. I'm surprised I had all this stuff. Oh, stack of that. What, 16 of that and 4 of that. I was real worried then because I'm like, that's disappeared. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So we got 4 of those. I'm not gonna lie, I did that and I've not even fully checked to see what the Urgent Destroyer requires. Does it only need 3? No, it needs 3. I guess we got a spare then. Ender Pearl. I've got 17. Off to the end we go then, I guess. In for that. Through here. You can get a ton. There we go. So I'm assuming we have the blaze powder. No, but we can get it. Ender Pearl. Right, so we got that. We need the 8 blocks of emerald, 8 blocks of diamond. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cost 16. Right, so we got all those. We need pumps, which is we need a lot of cactus. A lot of cactus and a lot of glass. So I think it's time we go to a desert. Biome. Nope. Nature's compass. No, not biome compass. Desert. Got pink hearts, huh? Very nice. Yeah, I'll just go normal desert. Get normal sand. Things to load. Wait, in this, am I able to bone meal cactus? No, it's not got that mod in. 9. What I could do here, actually, is get the digital miner out. I don't think I really need to, because I mine faster than the digital miner does. It would just do it, obviously, in a cleaner area. But this isn't anywhere near where we do anything anyway, so it's all good. There we go. I need more cactus. I'm gonna hop back home so that I can do this quickly. This, yeah, we got 19 cactus. We need a bit more. Sand is in here. Take all that, put all that in there. So we need that for one, is it? Yeah. So yeah, 8 stacks. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 1024. I do enjoy that does just put it into my inventory that way. That's quite nice. Hello, welcome back. That's a really nice way of doing it. We just need more cactus. There's no place for like just cactus, is there? No. Maybe we should make more copper botany pots. It's what? It's mainly just like terracotta stuff, like clay. Could go to a Badlands. The fact that they've got salt in this from Mechanism always throws me off because it looks like clay until you get right up to it. We've got more anyway. Yeah, that should be enough. Can I one? I was gonna say, yeah, can I one shot these? Why do I go fast when I hit him? Or do I have something? Is it like Berserker's Fury? I get strength 3. I assume when I get hit, I get buffed. Yeah, we got Badlands. Well, I just got rubber banded 600 blocks. Who's this? I mean, I am traveling at insane speeds here, but still. Do that. Zombie heart. Ooh. Okay. Master Susan has spawned. Take all that out. And that. And that. Right. Need to head back home. We just flew into my window. That's fun. Don't know if I'll have enough for this. Box. Make 50 of these. We could. Actually, I want to make 48 of these. Don't I? So this is another 48. I'm from UK. I'm back from the UK. And let me move all this. Right. Sand. Stack. Reds. Can I upgrade those a bit more? Right, so this is going to be kind of scuff. Be alright for now. So each thing that goes in here can go up to 16,000. We won't go with the hopper. We've got like plenty of iron at the moment, and we can get more really easily. But we'll go with pipes. Iron pipes. Can I don't know if I can take one of those. Proppers. Two of those. I thought it gave us 32. Misread. So. This. I could just mark these out. This. We just actually. Around this way. What if I fill in the middle bit? I know this, it's not going to look good, and it's going to be temporary. But I do want it to look at least somewhat not awful. Just realized something that's really annoying. First of all, it's the fact that I broke that. Bubble, 1, 2, 3. And obviously it went into my tank. But with every single one of these, we're going to have to pull out of them. That sounds weird. 'Cause it's not too difficult to do. There you go. Right. Look at this. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Obviously, I can swap these out for other things, but for right now, it's going to be cactus. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I'm not going around with the little bit of cactus that I have. Here we go. Yeah, for now, this will grow as the cactus that we need for the big thing that we're working on. Yeah, how is everyone in chat? How are we all doing? What is this?
You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between
33 more cactus.
you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
I was gonna say, why do I have more cactus than I have sand? And of course I have more cactus than I do sand, because I didn't, yeah. Also, I know this is really dumb, but I kind of want these to all fill up so that I can then start pulling out and into the chest, and they'll all start at the same time, which I don't think will actually happen. But we'll see. But either way, every so often I can just place a chest down here and get what I need. Yeah, look at that. That is not a bad little pattern either. We could kind of actually set that up as a thing. Like, instead of having a little farm set up where it is an actual farm and it grows and stuff like that, we could have everything in botany pots up here and turn these into more planters than little farm areas. Ooh, that could work. Because I'm thinking when I get to the point of, like, mass producing things with mystical agriculture, I'll probably use the immersive engineering garden cloche again, because it is really useful, because you get, like, double the amount of stuff that you get from upper botany pots. Which is really useful. Yeah. These all have one up at this point? Yeah. Yeah, so I need... I've got everything but the cactus at this point, haven't I? Yeah. And then this, we'll get those. Flexible markers. Markers. This is... redstone. Stick. Go down here. Yep, we just get one. And we need... How many do we need? 3. Do that. Ooh, mining more plus. So... 8 diamond blocks. What do I use 8 diamond blocks for? Or where do I put them? Who knows? They're somewhere. Oh wait, do we need... Oh no, we just need 2 of them. What did I say? Yeah, redstone. Turn it from blocks back into things. That's still not much redstone though, is it? Right, while our cactus is going, I will go here accidentally. Go ahead. Obviously, we'll get to a point here where we don't really ever need to worry about any of this. And then what height are we currently on? 253. I'll do 254. 254. Make sure. Yeah, I think the only way that I can speed this up... I don't even know if... will time in a bottle speed this up? I don't know.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate it down. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it
We're just doing something quickly. So I was muted. Take anything that we've got a full stack of. Ugh. Goddamn Greg tech stuff in it. Is it just yeah, just each one becomes 5. Can I do? I didn't mean to do that. Forge walls / redstone. I fell asleep. Is that a new message? Oh yeah, you just said it earlier as well. I swear I had like 1,000 there, and now I've just restarted it with the exact same thing, and it's 5,000. It's odd. Damn, that's rough. It's the most annoying bit of this whole mod pack is Greg Tech. I can't stand it. It's like that. Just a ton of redstone. Easy. Raw redstone though, annoying. It's pure annoying. I'll just leave that to do its thing. Yeah, so that's 2 stacks of that, whereas like a stack and a bit gave us more from normal ones because of fortune. All that in there. What if my mother's home yet? Yes, she is, definitely. Destroyer. And yeah, to be fair, we do actually need markers as well. Right, so I sleep. All the mods confuse me? Why? You want brain power? That's fair. Right, so we're here. If we've placed a thing here, it means that it's gone out 1, 2. If I start this in this corner here, things will definitely be fine. There's literally nobody here. Oh. We want it there, technically, don't we? Yeah, so that chunk is involved. When that does that, that is a whole chunk. So if I do that again, and I put it up to 32, will that be 2 whole chunks? Yes, okay. So I basically know that will take us... That needs a chunk plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, so if I go up to this, then I drop it down a chunk, chunk plus 1. What are you doing now? I'm setting up a chunk destroyer. So that is marked out. We can do this, and then I want a... Yes. And I want this chest to be as high as it possibly can be. Please do the netherite tier. I do netherite shulk box. That mean that I can just pick it up? It's not as big though, is it? I'll just go with it. Iron chest. What is it? It's sophisticated storage. Storage. I just wanted a chest, to be fair. Yeah, you shall see what we get from this. Yeah. Make 2 of those. Turn them both into iron ones. Turn them both into gold ones. I lost it. Chest. Turn them both into diamond ones. Turn them both into netherite ones. So we have all this space in here. And then we want stack upgrades. We have a tier 1 already. That can take 4, so we shall do this. Only 2 stack upgrades. Okay, never mind then. I thought because it was double it would do that. Guess not. So that allows for, let me just find a block that I can. Multi-stack null. 65,000 per thing. So if we do this. Yep. The frame's coming in. And I shall keep the chunk thing is in loaded. This chunk. So this is the area that we'll be mining out. So I'm gonna go along here. As long as we have that bit over there loaded, it'll be good. So as you can see, it's already done 2 strips all the way down to bedrock. It's working on another. Yeah, this is just slowly removing everything. By slowly, I mean pretty goddamn fast. And here's all the spoils. So we want a upgrade. Let me see. Yeah, what we want here is void upgrade.
And even when you lost your hair, shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
Yep. So if I... Yep. And I want this to sort by count. Stone dust, that's gone. Netherrack dust, we want that gone. Deep slate dust, we want that gone. Any other kind of really annoying Greg Tech stuff that we want gone? I think we're alright for now. Those are my thing. So yeah, this is our chunk destroyer. As you can see, it has already nearly destroyed a row of a bunch of chunks. And it's going to continue doing this until this whole area, which I am now shown on the map. Okay, if this bit updated. Nice. There you go, this bit's done it. Where's this bit? Over here, not. Oh. Fixing your basement? And why do you have a cactus farm? What do you mean? Yeah, Ima, I completely missed your message. Yeah, we got a cactus farm. It'll probably be getting swapped from a cactus farm to something else. But it has just been a cactus farm while I was making my chunk destroyer. And then in the basement, I've got my power stuff set up. It's only 9 at the moment. These will fill all the way up. Yes. How's my power doing? it's doing fine. It's holding up. Yeah. Okay. Great. I do kind of want to increase that. Ah, I was gonna go get vibranium. That's what I was doing. I don't have the thing for vibranium site, do I? To be fair, vibranium's relatively easy to spot, and it's everywhere. We've got 4. Yeah, vibranium's one of those where it's like, before you even got all the modium, you're able to find it just everywhere. The annoying thing is that stuff. I don't know what it is. Phenotite. Everywhere. It's everywhere. It looks just close enough to vibranium that it tricks you for a second. Especially when you're moving. We don't have the... I don't think we've got the thing enabled with 40 plus, do we? Yeah, install this to a machine to remove bedrock, which I kind of want to do. Also the faster work module I kind of want to do, but I don't know if those are disabled purely for balance reasons or for stability reasons. However, I would quite enjoy just having a massive area that just drops into the void. That seems kind of cool. I missed that one. Got 35 so far. Bunch over here. Any others? We'll find some in a second. I said we'll find some in a second. No, I can't find any. I know that you can find them like down, like here as well, but I tend to find the majority of them up in the ceiling. There we go. So, looking up more often is just, you know, best place to look from. Just. Through here, very nice. Yeah, that Benetite being, it's always like, always around. I mean that if you find vibranium, you can sometimes mistake it for it. It's just everywhere. Hit a spawner. Something. Also, what is the best way for us to double it? Because doubling this goes through that. I know that we can do the whole chemical dissolution chamber and all that lot. You know, we can put hydrogen chloride in. So purification will do vibranium clumps. Crusher will do dirty vibranium. So So one raw vibranium turns into 2 clumps. The 2 clumps turn into 1 dirty each, meaning that you have 2 dirty. Those then turn into 2 dust, and then you can smelt those up. So basically, you're putting a bunch of steps in to do what you can do with just a crusher. Or an enrichment chamber, I guess. Or hammer. Oh, I wonder if I can enchant my hammer. But come and see. If I can give that, like, unbreaking, that'd be great. Armor. Yeah. And. That's got higher unbreaking. It has life mending. What's life mending do? Ah, okay. And it's got unusing, which is really useful. Yeah, that's great. Throw those in there. 2 furnaces. We need 11 of these, and we need 5 of these. 2 of these. Did you ever answer my questions? I did, but I assume you were gone. Cactus farm was because I needed 80 cactus for chunk destroyers, and I might make more. So having a bunch of cactus on hand just means that it's there, and it means that I can then swap it out for other stuff as well. And what's in my basement? I've got this little mess of machines, and then I've got my power grid that's currently only running off of 9 things, but it will be filled up. I need to get a better player transmitter. Power player blazing. Up to Niotic. So we'll need that for the Niotic, that with the Spirited, and run out because these constantly break. I say break, run out. I went outside. How was outside? Was it terrifying? Need 2 of those. Again, hello, bonobos. How are you? Need this. Just need 2 of these for this. Nitro crystals. That's kind of annoying. Hello, Teddy. How you doing? Do I not have a energizing setup? And energizing. This will do. It's an absolute mess, but gotta get sorted once we have things laid out a bit better. I'm tired. Go to bed. Like an awful to be honest, but we ball. Yeah. How you guys doing? I'm good, just tired. Just a bit of an eeper. But am I not? There we go. That will now transfer even more power. Oh, heal me up for things it didn't need me to heal for. Yeah, so this will now transfer 2 million per tick to me, meaning that there's no real way that I can ever run out of anything. What's this? Time to eat. Right. Mining dimension. Big ol'. Not too bad. I swear you could make this even bigger, because I feel like 65,000 wasn't the cap before, but I guess it must be. Okay, you can't just give me a thing that is there that requires itself to craft each other. That isn't that. Want Doom Q? You always Doom Q. Yeah, I guess 65,000 is the highest we can go. Yeah. Weird. Go chunk by chunk and clear out any. I'm also gonna slow that down because I don't need to be that ridiculously fast for this. Take out any automotive that we've got. Oh, that's in. It's just slightly out of the chunk. Out of the chunk. Higher. That's what I was meaning. I should have really looked up. That would have been a good thing to do, wouldn't it? But alas, I'm an Overwatch player, and therefore do not know how to look up. What if I, like, only dug out this area? Like the deep layers? Because I think it would be possible. Probably set that up. I don't know. Dude, what is that? Diamond? Ah, appetite. It's always appetite. You see what you're doing? Well, I've just been clearing out some automotive. But I think there's right. So do we focus on increasing our storage because we will need to increase our storage? Or do we work on multiplying and automating this, which would then flood said storage? An easy answer, but depends which one I want to do. Scarlett, welcome in. I could do, you know. He's back for my father's? Yeah, I was. Last time I had a chunk destroyer set up like this, I did actually plan to make a really big statue in the area it cleared out. But it was like getting things sorted for it and trying to figure out how I wanted it to look was the issue. Well, yeah, I think maybe prioritizing storage stuff is good. But nope. Need to type that. Power. I kind of want to set up like automated stuff, and one of those things that I want to automate is the power stuff. So as long as I have the materials, I can just make the thing. I don't have to go through every single variation. I think we need one of those for this time. Oh no, we don't. Construction core that we need. And the truck. My stomach just made a bizarre noise. What? Damn you, quartz. My phone's overheating? That's not good. I don't know. Right, so for this, we need these. No, as long as we have that, really. So paste is sorted. So that's sorted there. These require these. Require these. So These then require this. I would do the thing where you can turn these into the vertical ones, but I do have the worry that it could get stuck in an infinite loop where it doesn't have enough for one, so it converts them into another, and then it just becomes a weird issue. So far we've got these sorted and this sorted. Basic capacitors, and then you need your tiny capacitors. So you've got all this sorted, then we need the thermo stuff. We can do that for, just to confirm that won't be an issue. So yeah, we want the crafter. So we did need one of those. After all. Where's the crafter? Crafter? There. If I remember correctly, you can go up to the iron crafter. And then... Sorry, what was one of those? Let me cook that up. I think I'll stick with the gold craft for now because those things are confusing me. Put a hole in the wall. I don't think anything in this recipe requires what it does it. Time to eat. 2 days straight of playing ATM to the sky. Got a auto crafting. Hey, very nice. Yep, all that stuff we know how to do. Meaning that if I wanted to, I could do, you know, basic ones. As far as on coding patterns, or them. So is there a way to like if I were to not that. I don't think this will work, but it could do. I don't think it will, but it could do. So we'll see. If I go... Okay, so that does work, but the way that we're gonna have to do this is gonna have to be different. It's gonna have to be, we get that from uncrafting that, and we get these from, we get these. Because that's gonna, either way, if it gets more than what it's meant to get. Okay. Let me look this up. Yeah, let me see. Refined storage. Energizing. Right. The problems with this post is not working. Crafter is off sometime. So I switch the crafter to redstone signal blocks auto crafting. Yeah. Also, yes, I know this is horribly done. So let me here we go. I assume that then needs like a import bus. Fine. Sorry. Importer, exporter, importer. I can never remember which is which. I can never remember if it like imports into the system or imports from the system. I think it's an importer that I'm wanting. Yeah, energized. Did that do what I wanted it to do? It did. If I do 10. if I do 10, it puts too many in. By any chance, is my main issue here the fact that that I've got something that works faster, so it's now going to screw me over by putting things in too fast? Have you need back? Oh, good. I don't know why I'm using blocks like this. This is a fucking dreadful way of doing things. Alright, let me stop being an idiot. It's right. The thing is, yeah, we've got right. Like the main issue here is just the fact that getting I think the crafter that I've made is too fast for us. I'll try making the base craft. Because if that is the issue, it means that I can quite easily fix it. Because I can just lower it down to a small thing. And it does mean that things will craft a little bit slower, but we will get the outcome that we want instead of it breaking. That crafter. Is then also the question of right, this has fucking no space. But let me just do this. And let me set up again with the comparator and the repeater. Bit of redstone. So if I request, what's the isn't there a button that allows you to do that? Yeah, so that does that. But if I then go like 10, it still puts too many in. So it's not the speed of the thing. Is it the speed of this, maybe? enable the VA. I was gonna say the VIP, the VPN, so I can check this image someone has posted. But hopefully it should do exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, so that uses RF tools. RF tools. But why did I do RF? That's what I wanted to search for. So it seems like it will just be this. And we need the... What did they say they're using? Transmitter receiver. Receiver. So he's got it set up. How? Not. Nope. Nope. I hate how this goes. No. There we go. Going then out into that. We go crafter. It's in my bag. So if I just go normal crafter, go energized. Oh. Once again, in my bag. Energized. Crafting 1. Start. Works perfectly fine. Crafting 10. Redstone pulse inserts next set. No, so yeah, that overdoes it. So redstone pulse inserts next set. Guys. This one using a comparator redstone transmitter receiver from the RF tool works fast and error free for me. Importer under orb going into the crafter. Crafter set to redstone. So the importer's going.
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a
Energized.
from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me. I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me
I'm getting very confused from this. Spirited. Right. Oh. Oh. So if I do this and this. Let me see. No, 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 I want craftable. See, that's going in there, that's going in there. Okay. Okay. My question now is, am I just being an idiot and I've not actually hooked these up in any way? And if so, how do you hook these up in any way? How do you this is such a pain. RF tools link. With the redstone receiver in hand. That's not true. Right. The redstone transmitter only has an input side. The signal is then sent to a redstone receiver working on the same channel. To connect both devices, a player has to sneak right-click on a redstone transmitter with a redstone receiver in hand. Redstone receiver, redstone transmitter, not doing anything. I love the press F1 for help does nothing. Yeah, but that said that was channel minus what? Okay. So we should end up with 20. Or not, that also works. Right, so that's done that. So now if I do 10, I should be getting... No. We've got plenty of heat. So, I'm trying to craft 7. No. Doesn't work. Oh, this is one of those where I've literally got it set up with all the things that are in the thing where it's like, oh, this works perfectly, and everyone is saying, hey, this works perfectly. And the annoying thing is it doesn't work perfectly because it's not working at all. Yeah, so right, let me just like set up to just fully guarantee that it's not just me fucking things up. So that's like that. They've got this exact setup. Like, this is exactly what they've got going. So if I go, and they said they've got it set to redstone pulse, inserts next set. So if I go energized thing, I want 10, it says 14. That doesn't make any sense. So, right, if I say 1, it says to craft 7. Is it because there's a backlog or something? Or is it just really not smart? Two. Right, stack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So keep in mind, I've requested a stack. Let's see just how much we actually get. RP, welcome in. So I request 64 and I get 20. You see, there's an issue there, and that's if I hook this up for any kind of system, it's not gonna work because it's not gonna work because it, like, if it requests, oh, I need 20 energized thing, you know, for this, it's gonna give me barely anything. Right. From a year ago, Autocrafter's lock mode is set to lock until connected machine is empty. You see, that's not a thing that exists. I'm very... Yeah, I'm baffled. Because Autocrafter's lock mode is set to lock until connected machine is empty. That's not a thing. Yeah, I yeah, that's annoying me because it's like I feel like it should work, and it does kind of, but not fully and not all the time. I wonder if this area's gone. Nearly done, my god. Yeah, we got just a little bit of copper. The thing is, what I remember is I think you could enchant the thingy. This. Yeah, let me see if maybe getting one of those will be useful. Huh? I swear I tried to do that and it said that I didn't have all the stuff for it, and I made the things, had them in my inventory, and then it just brought it from the thing anyway. Hello Xavier, how you doing? If I check that. Cancel all. Right. So energized steel. Why does that say to craft 14? You see, that's got stuck. Where's that got stuck? Wait, is that... Has it... The reason behind our issues here is the fact that for some reason that's decided that it's gonna... Because it just puts however many I have in my thing. Oh, that's really dumb. So... Cancel that. Energized 10. Craft 10. Making a cover. Not a clue. Not a clue. So it turns out that the reason that that was breaking wasn't because of anything that I was doing wrong. It was the fact that when you do this, it just takes the item from your inventory if that is in the output. Yeah, I can't believe that's just taken us so long. Right, if we try and ask for a block of redstone. Redstone. Okay, good. And then I'm like, because I've set this up before where I've had it going into a furnace. And I was like, right. We're not going to run into the issue of anything that I ask from this crafter trying to put it into the energizing thing, are we? Yeah, so in theory, I should be able to swap this crafter out now for a better crafter. So if I go to just craftables, this, yeah, pattern grid. So hardened will require these. Probably grab the. Where are my patterns? Not run. So I can now, yeah, because it knows how to make all of those. So I can say make the hardened ones. So if I do, it's starter basic, yeah, starter basic hard. Glazing just requires knowing how to make these. How's your stream going today? It's relatively quiet, but yeah, I'm tired, so you know, having a bit of a more chilled day isn't too bad at all. Yeah, I'm chill. I'm vibing. So yes, for anyone looking at this going, this looks like a fucking mess, it's because it is. And there is a reason behind it. And it's just the fact that I've not got around to actually organizing it all yet. Blaze mesh, use those. If I were to do this, ask for 3 of these. Okay, so what you... What if I just ask for... So if I do this and I go thermo, we now have a thermo generator. So I do want to improve this importer though. Right. It's not that one, it's glowstone, isn't it? Right. It's the improved process column. I always get those mixed up. Right. Right, so thermo can do 2. Got everything we need. I'm really hoping that is pulling out what it needs to be pulling out, and it's not just pulling out the diamonds as soon as they go in. It shouldn't be. But it should be hopefully doing things. Things are going through, as we can see just behind this. So, in theory, we have 2 more thermogens. Make another like 6. We're missing nether stars, but we have everything else. So nether stars, just from the weather that we stopped paying attention to. That's annoying. Weather. Prediction. Right. Take these out for now. Where did I put my sheep? So for this, I'll just go with white wool because I can then dye things. that in. Yeah. Sorry, there was a bird outside my... I know you guys didn't see that. I just whipped my head around because there was a bird outside my window and it just flew down. For whatever reason, my periphery, my brain went, there's a dragon. Don't know why that's where I went, but it is. Also, I'm gonna take this. And yeah, it's got 2 remaining there. With a... Oh, that's where the skeleton is. Have these got any other use? I'll make potions of wither. Soul sand. We'll need more soul sand. Yeah, so let me do that and go to mining dimension. Bed cloud, welcome in. Is this now done? This is now done. Yeah, this is now done. That's probably not a good idea. We'll see. Bit loud. How many withers is that? A good few. Hey, we killed 1. Killed 2. 3. 4. Yeah, 5 of them have died so far. I guess we'll see the exact number once I get all the things. Yeah, I thought, hey, it probably won't let me do this. And then it let me do this. And the question is, where's the last one? Because there's... Oh, he's dead. Hello. Oh, I got caves and cliffs by going from world height to there, even though I went down with my jetpack. That was 30 withers all at once. Yeah, not bad. I literally just wanted my deep learner for so that I can replicate their things easier. I can probably do an obsidian thing, can't I? I don't really have any obsidian, so not really. I could probably put a hole in my wall. Yeah, how much destruction has there been? I made a right mess of it. Yeah, so this is done. Not bad. Yeah, that'll all be getting doubled as well. You okay there, Tenno? You okay? Yeah, 30 withers. That went well. Ooh. Yeah, so that's now 84%. How many more do we need for that, actually? Data per kill. Okay. Other stars, 31. We need to do that. Can I do like 12? No, I'm missing some stuff there. 6. 6 works. I do just enjoy seeing all this like working while you're. You look at this and you can just see that like things are just happening. Yeah, let me bump up my game audio again so you guys can actually hear it. Stranger Things is welcome in. I'm looking at this as if like something's gonna happen and it's gonna be like, oh, you know, not working. But I know that it's got the amount that it needs, so it's gonna work. might have to see if I... Is there any chance that I have my schematics? I don't think I will. No. That's annoying. I won't even have the VOD for it as well because I didn't used to post the micro VODs. That's annoying. Because I used to have a setup on ATM 9 when I last properly played, where I had the loot fabricators and then botany pots and stuff like that set up to basically make me everything I needed for like fully automating all of the storage tiers for RS. So I might do that again, but probably in maybe a nicer way. I might line the sides with it here, because it was just like a very compact little central bit. But I could do this and then have like the farms up here, and I could make it look nice. That might be a little bit better. Yeah. It's gonna be used for something fancy. And there. Yeah, we've got the placing and breaking blocks. Okay. Right. I could set up my ore doubling stuff. Could I do it all within a chunk? If I can do it all within a chunk, I can keep it where it currently is because the quarry's in the top right. I could just swap out the bit where it's got the quarry and then the power source. I could swap that out for being a ender chest and a input into the big chest, because that could then basically I burned my finger with hot glue. My brain thought the best idea would be to put my finger on my face with the hot glue on it. I don't think your brain's working. Hello, Stefan, welcome in. So smart? I don't believe you. Integrated dynamics was one of those things that I really wanted to understand, and it just did not make any sense. The number of times that I tried to do fancy things with them, and it went nowhere. Bixby. Oh yeah, I've not got one of those yet because I got enough piglet huts. Let me do it anyway. It's in here. So got it. One of those where it's like, you can finally automate this thing, and I just left it in a thing because I completely forgot about it. Yeah, there we go. The predictions. What's a withering soul do? Withering soul. What's it used for? Another star crux. Or 3 skulls. Alright. And how many do we have? Withering. I wonder if there's any way to get a... What's it? with a spawning. Right, does the Nether Star generator... Right, I've never understood those. I've never really tested them either. One of those things where it annoys me because it says that you've got a thing, but you still have to click it. Yeah, generators this. So yeah. Okay. It does take nether stars. Okay. We can transfer at 40,000 per tick and makes it 10,000 per tick. So I can use nether stars to get 10,000 per tick, or I can have soul lava and a Niotic thing, which also takes a singular nether star to quickly make one. And that alone will put out 31,500. It seems like one of those things where it's like, it tried to make sense, but the alternatives that seem kind of easier, or at least the thermal generators, in my opinion, feel easier. Metro. I forgot that you could do that. That's real cool. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. Oh, I'm still colliding with that. That's Metro. This. We need pipe. If I just do this and I do how are we looking? Thermal generators. Blaze rods, redstone, iron. Kind of the limiting factors here. Is fair. With that, will be giving us a massive amount of power. Do we want to give ourselves a bigger backlog? So let me do this. Just top that out. Yeah, because we could just make batteries to top us off here. Yeah, it knows how to make everything here, so this shouldn't be too bad. It just, the only one it doesn't know how to make is the previous battery. So if I then go battery, how much have we currently got? We've got 2.7 billion. Right. So one of those that gets us up to a 400, which will put us up to 3.1. That's 3.2. And then what we need. Yeah, 3.2. And then we need battery. Okay, so yeah. Iron, redstone, and blaze rods. The main issues there. Blaze. It's only advanced? I'm surprised that's only advanced. Turn that to that. Yeah, throw that in there and I will... I'll do this. Hopefully I can get a blaze spawn egg. Then I can use it on my modified spawner. Actually, saying that. Yeah, don't we have like the blazing gateway? That's what I was looking for. But yeah, blaze gateway. I always forget that the gateways exist, but they're insanely useful. Mining dimension. Yeah, because we've got a decent number of spawn eggs from things so far. I don't see why we couldn't get a blaze one. Oh, what hit me there? Feel like a blaze. I need to actually set up a area for... Is it an endless blaze thing? Can you even do the endless blaze thing? I'll be right back. Sounds good. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, so that is now... Oh, it's only superior. I'm surprised. Endless Blaze Gateway. There we go. Can I do... Ooh, conveyor. Ooh, drink of it. It was fans, wasn't it, that I used? Fan. The mob fan, yeah. Two, three, four. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll just stand on tough if I can. Right, the thing is, how large of an area does this spawn in, and can I remember? Oh, that's not far. You know what, I'll set this up later. I'll just do the endless thing now. Actually, could I? That's that. I'm gonna be coming out this way anyway, so why not? You know, completely whiff that. Forgetting that happens. 1, 2. Should have really done this one up so that I wasn't stood on the bedrock. But it's fine. So I'm just gonna do this quickly so that it stops making annoying noises. That. this bit. And again. Thank you, welcome in. I wanted to say that in theory, an area like this would allow me full control of what's happening. Three enemies incoming. Yeah, I think just setting up like in a room like this and just maybe having like, think about it, you could set up in here and just be stood in the corner basically with some like slabs around you and just have fans blowing them all towards you and then having it so that it you know, blows them all across and then basically pins them in the corner and then pushes them down towards you. I wonder how this would go if I filled this room with water as well. So far I've not had any issues that I thought I might of it having mobs outside of the room. 'Cause I think that was an issue that I had last time I did this and I tried to automate it. Because I was automating it with a lot of empty space around. Whereas this is kind of closed off on all sides. As soon as I said something. Literally, as soon as I said something, they spawned in the place that they hadn't spawned yet. I do love when it gets to the point of having more things, like so much loot coming through that things are already spawning. Also, I know that we're doing this so that we can get the, I know it's self-aware, so it's 100%, you know, we're always going to get a prediction, and therefore always going to get a thing. Like, yeah, that's pretty good, but at the same time, you know, we've got 4,000 blaze rods at this point. 18 enemies incoming. I don't know when this tops out, or if it does top out, I can't remember. Okay, my attack range seems to be the same as it always has been. Obviously my, what's it isn't, my block reach. Entity reach is the same, block reach is increased. Still getting loot from the previous round. I wonder how many of the spell tomes I've got. Like blaze manuals or whatever they're called. 40. 50? But two variations of them. What round are we on? I don't even know. I always forget these exist. I think I might stop on this wave. Yeah, because the lag's starting to kick in when they all spawn. I've got nine things as well, so I can make a spawner of my own. Yeah, I can throw them into my fancy spawner that I've got sorted. There we go. I know all this is gonna... Is this all gonna go out, or do I have fire tickets? Remember. Go home. Right. Goodness. I'm really hoping the Blaze manuals, but they do, thank God. You attack me and then teleport away. Okay. Lily's lucky golden trowel of the Lightbringer. I get more experience for using a shovel. Never gonna happen. Good enough to pick up. That is a lot of blaze rod. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't fully perceive just how many blaze rods it was. It's a lot of. It's now our most collected thing. Yeah, it's taken up our inventory. Our inventory, our storage system. 7.6. At least we'll never run out. That's something that we know. Let me go back to the mining dimension. Okay, go here. Eb, welcome in. Yeah, we got some redstone here. See, I was considering like putting everything in, and then it clicked that maybe, just maybe, filling up the 64,000 slots that I have in my storage system with purely redstone might not be a good idea. That's pretty well. Right, so how much power do we currently have? 3.2. So we've got 3.2 billion, and I need, right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 40. Iron, that's the other thing. Forgot about that completely. Hello, Stefan. How you doing? I'm gonna put that in there, dude. Didn't that have unusing on it, and therefore meaning that it shouldn't break? Walking home. How about you? I'm just chilling, vibing, sleepy, but I'm good. Yeah, that hammer should not have broken. But because it did, I'm just gonna check that. Oh, I don't have that. Enriching factory, you're going to be there, and your output is going to be there. Yeah, I wish there was a hammer that didn't break. Obviously, we've got like the platinum one, but it does break even if you have things on it that are meant to make it not break. Can you use a Stellar on it? I don't know. Gonna go now. Have a good one, mate. See you later. See ya, Stefan. Get home safe. Battery. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There we go. And then that'll need 10. Redstone. Oh, I forgot I even had that. Yeah, redstone. Redstone's one of the. It does bug me that with shaders, like the default shaders, you can't see the teleport. Boom. So that'll be done in a minute, and oh no, that's how long it's taking. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't show you how much it has left because there's no way that it can know how long the system will take if there are holdups. Oh, Ethan, welcome in. Headache. We've hurt. haven't drank my water that I got.
So now I'll set the pace with side short time. Yeah, I really must make haste, but I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king.
Except Wolfman. Yeah, so okay, so the crafter gets locked when that happens. I'm wondering if maybe the easier way to do this, or the better way possibly, is to make the blocks and then deconstruct from the blocks. So instead of making one crystal at a time, you make 9 from the blocks and then you deconstruct the blocks. Good work. Definitely work. It's like this is you know, transferring a decent amount every time. It's literally, it's barely there. Dentharium, what's one? Did I? No, I didn't get it. Yeah, this is very temporary, but it works. God. Yeah, definitely these that are the whole. Let me see. Oh well. So we can go from this to this. And that can be one of those. How do you make more patterns? So energized steel to thing, blazing thing to. I already know how to make that, so yeah. So our current recipe. Place some metal to the thing. Yeah. This would require you got the blazing, and then niotic would be like that. But how you make that? That. And then this, 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 and then this, that, that. This one we get a decent number of it anyway, so I don't think we need to do that way. Okay, I've scuffed this a little bit now. I've just realized that I don't necessarily make the blocks fully, do I? Crafter's lock? Why is crafter lock? Crafter should be locked. Yeah, this should, in theory, be more efficient. Because it makes everything more than it needs to, really. Which, like, yeah, small issue that, you know, obviously, we will have leftovers and stuff like that. However, I think it's one of those where it's like the leftovers are kind of more worth it. Right. Do that. You see, what I did there was I did this so that it came up to 18.2 billion because I was like, right, I've gone from 27, I'll go to 182. And it's so much that you don't actually see it. So all that for nothing. How do you can you clear patterns in any way? This. Yeah, I swear there was a way to just like clear those, but I don't know. But basically, that'll make us all the batteries we need. I guess with this, we've got 3 different inputs of... What? Is it a 2 million input? Where is it? Yeah, 2 million input output. So we're getting 6 million in every tick. I assume it updates every, like, second. So what's that? 120 million every second? I don't know. Or it is going up real fast. So I like it. Well, it'll be faster. I'm wanting to do some stuff with Create at some point. just trident. Right. Can I be bothered getting into occultism right now when I have less than half an hour left of stream? You see, I really want to go to space at some point as well. Yeah, I think I'll wonder if the ancient factory is gonna. I want to check it out, but I know that I could also quite easily just struggle. Nanodor, welcome in. Find my board. What's it called? This is. What am I in? Cataclysm. Cataclysm factory. Oh no, that'll be the other one, won't it? Burning Arena, maybe? See, it always bugs me when structures like this is what I'm looking for in the music. That actually did damage to it. It's rare. Okay, it says that his health is out of 18,000, but he's started at like 1,000. Okay, that's not meant to happen, but okay. Normally that's a really hard fight. Oh no, that's the one that I was thinking of, Ancient Factory, yeah. Yeah, so, right. Yeah, he normally has that 18,000 health. Or like 15,000 or whatever. But for whatever reason, he just didn't. He had none of that. Which I find amazingly funny. Yeah, this is a big axe. I didn't think I had anything that knocked them back. Oh, rebounding on the pants. Oh no, I got the dog axe. I got zombie spawning because of the reinforcement mechanic triggered by zombie piglins though. Yeah, that is. I gotta show that to Cooley at some point. Because me and Cooley spent so long on some of those fights. And the fact that I had that one start at such a low health for some reason is insane. Kind of just going around at this point. Damn, a lot of vibranium around here. Is cobalt any use other than... Oh, it's used in... It's used in GregTech. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh. And Robbie at the burger cliff. Can I get down to him? I have no idea how to get to him. So I won't. Right, where are we? That's not a gas. It doesn't hurt to have. Also, I think... Right, I've got two things that I could do for the chunk destroyer that's currently in the mining dimension. I could enchant it with Silk Touch, and then I could use my Fortune 7, or possibly higher if I can get there at some point, on all the ores that come out of it. The only issue with that is I don't know if there would be any way for me to make use of my pickaxe and its enchantments at that level while not having to be there. So like putting it in something else that does the actual mining. And if I can do that, which I probably can, does it actually take the enchantment even though it's, you know, above normal values? I don't know. What was that? Oh, it was, more tin. I feel like tin's very... I don't know. It's everywhere. I do want to get one of the hellhounds at some point. I can't remember how you do it. I think you need a fire resistance. We've got some. Ah, up here. Yeah, we need to make a nice bow at some point, or something of range capabilities. Because I remember last time I played, I ended up using, or at least going through all the effort to make a railgun from. Is it a railgun? From railgun? Yeah, the railgun here. This, and it basically did nothing. It charged up and then just go, eh. It's like, oh, okay, cool. What exploded over here? Right, let me... Yep. They're just not spawning with full health for whatever reason. Bizarre. Oh. Block reach. Luck. Mining speed. Oh, they both go on cooldown? That sucks. I was like, oh, I could, you know, I could dual wield where I have one, use the AoE ability and then swap hands and use the other, but I still don't know how I feel about things having cooldowns in this, because it does just feel kind of weird. Kill them in one hit, they don't get mad at you. I do actually want to get some hellback, because isn't it like a real nice black? Yeah, it's nice and dark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I will need to reroll some of this armor, because like the blast protection, yeah, that's great. Thorns, yeah. I'm 50-50 with that. Vitality is the best bit, really. Berserker's Fury, it gives me like speed and stuff, and because I already play at a high FOV, it feels weird. Rebounding, I don't really like. Stable footing, feather falling. Feather falling's useless, yeah. But stable footing and blast protection is always nice. More blast protection, Macro Infinity. But there's a lot of things that kind of I don't need. So I might have to make some more of the filtering shelves. Or just enchant books. Do it that way. Come with me. Yeah, we don't really need cactus for anything, but we're getting a lot of cactus. I can probably use it for something, to be fair. Yeah, I do consider, or I am considering making another chunk eater thingy. So I can make an even bigger area. Do I have any enchantment books on there? Turn that off. Throw all this out so that I can get it into the system. Yeah, I think next time we play this, I will work on expanding our storage. Because, yeah, we're 69% full. And I preferably want to have, you know, just, what, we're going off 216 and a 64. Whereas I feel like we should be at least having a 256. Maybe like 4 256, or just going straight up to like a 4096. We go all the way up here. We need all the fancy stuff. Who knows? Yeah, is there obviously mystical agriculture? That's a thing that we need to get into. Need to work on that. Any of these? TikTok can't really see these. Reg Tech, I'm not going to touch if I can avoid it. Twilight. Yeah. The fact that Twilight is still so scuffed. Every thorn has its rose. Ah, opposite of poison. Yeah, I think I'll set up possibly mystical agriculture next time. Yeah, I want to sort this. Obviously, expand this. Can I make any more of these? Thermo. What if I went with like 9? Okay. So if I now do that, and I go thermo, and back, welcome back, Xavier. I go 9. That is fine. What if I go like 12? That's fine. How many do we actually need? Or how many can we handle here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That would be 21. Okay, some coal and some redstone. Do. Neither of those are like difficult things, really. Not what I... What? There we go. Thermo... 21. Start. Perfect. The fact that I can do that and it all does what it needs to do is so nice. Yeah, I also need to finish off the base and decorate it all. Yeah, that is... It's the fact that when this starts, we are already at like 50% in no time. Like less than 30 seconds and we have half of it done. Like the main thing that just takes some time is this, and that's about it, really. Yeah, that'll speed that up a little bit. 77%. Are we getting? Okay, so a minute and it's 80%. Yeah, it's mainly the blocks that are taking their time, because obviously everything has to get energized and all that lot. But if we increase our import or export, or whatever it is, that takes it and puts it back in the system, that'll improve the speeds, I think. Because it won't be sat around for as long afterwards. For like the really quick stuff. Okay, I thought... I was like, right, it's done 80% in a minute. That's great. Yeah, in the second minute, it's done 8%. So it is just the Yeah, just those. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, these shouldn't take long. That. Cancel that so that this gets priority so I can. Yep, so that's done. So I can do that. Put a hole in the wall again. Let me go with Spirited. Yeah, so those will now, yeah, do 200k each. So that's what, 600,000 thermo generators. Not 121, just 21. It's definitely faster. I don't know. Ow! I don't know if it's exactly what we need. Actually, no, it is. It is getting through it pretty quick. Very nice. I'll get these put in, and then we can. Yeah, and then we can. What's it? Upstream it. Those will all hook up. So, how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times it by 3, so what's that? That's 13, 26, 39. Alright. Yeah. Does this build up as well? Ooh. Yeah. Hey, it is. It's got the 18.2. So, yeah, this is not our biggest grid yet. How big will this be? I can't remember what it was. It'll be 30, so we'll have 90 in total. I think we've had 128 before. Or maybe only 64. Can't remember. Either way, this is going to be pumping out some serious power. Basically meaning that I think even if I, like, you know, made this like 100 times more, we would still be able to fill it and sustain everything. Like, yeah. All works very nice. Yes, so I wrap the streams up. So hopefully everyone over on TikTok has enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everyone over on other platforms that I cannot name have also enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I will be reading us out if there's anyone that we know that is live. Yell over that way. Have a nice day, you too. Yeah, but hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, have yourselves. I'll be back again tomorrow on TikTok, Tuesday on other platforms. Yeah, Tuesday we'll be doing like the new Lego Batman. Depending on the time it comes out, hopefully it comes out before I start stream and I can get it all sorted. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow on TikTok I'll probably do a short stream sometime in the day. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.